Test. All the best, and there was a briefing from match referee Uday Naik for the captains in the readiness. The captain of Bala Tigers, Lakshay Garg. So both the captains are in readiness. Bala Tigers captain Lakshay Garg in blue and Private Tigers captain Robin D'Souza. Special guest proprietor of A Square Security, Shri Anil Desai holds the coin on the banks of River Mandavi, qualifier 2. And sir, you can flip the coin. Lakshay is going to call. Heads he says, and heads it is. Lakshay, the coin rotate to your side, and what do you make of the pitch?
I think it's a good wicket. Wouldn't change much, I feel, and because it's a half an hour delay, so wouldn't matter much whoever is batting first. But we'd like to bowl first and chase the target whatever we get.
Lakshay, what are the special preparation for this match from your side?
There's nothing special as such. We are just taking it as another game. We have stick to basics, and that's what we have done right this season. So I'm happy with the way we are playing. Just another game.
All the best. Have a good one, Lakshay. Robin, batting first. According to you, what will be the substantial total to post against such a wonderful team, Bali Tigers?
We not looking at posting. I mean, just bat 20 overs and whatever that is being scored after that, we'll make sure that we work hard to defend the total.
And what are the changes in the playing 11 for this match?
We got the same that we played the last game.
Have a good one. So that's the news coming right from here. It's Bali Tigers who won the toss and they're bowling first. I would like to request sir to say a few words.
Thank you. I think this is Pgml 5 and I'm witnessing it's basically a semi-final. Pgml is being growing every year. I think the cricket, what we are getting to witness in Goa is at a different level. We've seen it in other states, but I think we're witnessing it in Goa. The top business owners owning 8 teams is getting bigger and better. So it's great for Goa and all the cricket players all across Goa. So wishing Pgml 5 and both the captains of let's witness a fantastic match ahead. Thank you.
Good regards from Anil Desai, sir, the proprietor of A Square Security. And the news once again for the audience. Bala Tigers wins the toss and they're bowling first. Check test. Thank you, DJ. So welcome back. A very good morning to all. Qualify to the proprietor was the present for the spin of the coin during the toss ceremony. Anil Desai, Jeevan Rekha Medical Stores, House of Phantom, Parik Buildcon, ASG R Hospitals, Pioneer Roofings, V2J Minerals, JGI Steel Processors, Ask Private Wealth, and Kotak Mutual Funds. Those are the sponsors for this wonderful and the most beautiful prestigious tournament, Panjim Gymkhana Members League, all season. So the decoration of the ground by Bali Tigers in the blue spreading on the field. The green surface. Two outstanding batters are out there to take charge of the batting order. Looks like Jaipal Mada. Rijul Pata, correction, and Adip Miskin. The two youngsters, as Robin D'Souza always trusts the young squad of his team. Once again, the trust has been shown on the young squad. Adip Miskin and Rijul Patak. Adip Miskin taking his guard, marking his line, ready to face the first delivery. From the far end is the captain himself, Lakshay Garg, on the bowling mark. to begin the bowling proceedings. All the best, and are you ready? In the meantime, a bit of a warm up there by Adip Miskin. And a very good morning to all the listeners on the YouTube. Have a fantastic weekends. And what is better than watching this qualifier 2, and tomorrow the finals will be the last match of Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 5.0. What a tournament this has been. Absolutely wonderful journey for all the teams. One team has gone to the finals is RC Goa, waiting for to see their opponents. One among these two will be facing them off in the finals. But both these teams will just try to give their best of the performance to win, and definitely the best team is going to win for sure. Big responsibility on these young shoulders. Adip Miskin, all set, all ready to face the first delivery. Lakshay Garg, young talent against the experience. Goa Ranji player. Let's play is gone. Bowled in the very first ball. And the Miskin has been cleaned up the very first delivery. Harshal Shah picks up the very first wicket, first delivery, and Adip Miskin departed. So the new batter joins in. Atharva Kumar in at number 3. Harshal Shah. What a start, absolutely a dream comes true for him. The very first ball of wicket, right on the stumps, missed it completely, Adip Miskin. And you miss, I hit, says Harshal Shah. That was a roar of the tiger. Tiger, Pale Tigers, making their mark right from the beginning in the qualifier 2. That brings Atharva Kumar on strike. Oh, we outside. Appeal for caught behind. And yes, the finger goes up. Another wicket here. Atharva Kumar is out. Fine edge. Harshal Shah strikes again. Back-to-back wickets. The very first and second delivery. What a way to just pick up wickets early on. The very first delivery. Adip Miskin was wrapped up, clean bowled. And now it's Atharva Kumar. Got fine edge and taken by the wicket keeper. And here the buzz from the dugout of Bale Tigers. We are the Tigers, Bale Tigers, right from the beginning. Harshal Shah doing the damage early on, breaking the early shackles. There comes Heram Parab, walking in at number 4. 2 balls, 2 wickets, 2 of 2. The left hand making sensation takes his guard. Hiram Parab. 2 of 2. The Miskin departs without scoring. 1 ball and cleaned up. And so is Atharva Kumar. Fine edge taken by the wicketkeeper. Loud appealing, and the finger goes up towards the heaven of Sujay Netravalkar, official umpire. Hat-trick ball for Harshal Shah in the qualifier 2. Oh, fine edge. The ball will just go past the fielders. That's a boundary to get off the mark. Left-hander Hiram Parab. The ball was up and good effort there. Just trying to reach the ball. The captain himself, Lakshay Garg, stretch off his arm. But the ball was at some distance. Wonderful delivery, Harshal Shah. Getting it on right from the delivery number 1. 2 balls, 2 wickets, and then a boundary from the left-hander, Hiram Parab. Definitely it's a challenging time for him to prove himself, prove his mettle. And how Pride is going to make a comeback, we'll have to wait and watch. Rijul Pathak witnesses 2 fall of the wicket. Lovely delivery. Spot on bowling by Harshal Shah. Absolutely a dream come true for him. A bowler always dreams of picking up early wickets. In first 2 deliveries and wickets means absolutely a heaven for the bowlers. Stepping up right from the beginning, Ballet Tigers. We are the Tigers. Ballet Tigers. Big roar in the dugout of Ballet Tigers, boosting the confidence and morale of the players spread across the ground. Another beautiful delivery. Fox twice after that boundary. Definitely Hiram Parab is under pressure, but how is going to come out of that pressure? It's all about the temperament of the batter. But Hiram Parab time and time again has proven himself, proven his mettle. Tough situation for sure. But he has to keep himself cool, and that is exactly what he's going to show alongside Rijul Pathak. On the back foot, beautifully played, the full fifth of that. Yes, a confident looking single to take the score to 5. And that will sum up over number 1. What a wonderful over by Harshal Shah. Picked up 2 wickets and given 5 runs. Over after the completion of the very first over, score is 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dheeraj Fatte to begin the second over. On the back foot, beautifully played. Once again, Hiram Parab gains the striking position after that single, the last delivery. And he's showing absolutely a lot of skills. A wonderful contender, a complete all-rounder performer. After the fall of 2 wickets, pressure on the batters, but he's doing a good job. Good drive, playing always with the straighter bat. The thick edge, the very first delivery, a hat-trick ball, was not the shot to play by Hiram Parab. The ball was, I mean, just goes past the skipper, Lakshay Garg. Well, if that had to be taken, that would have been a hat-trick for Harshal Shah. Pitch delivery beautifully played, finds the fielder in the point region. Shah on the stump, but Rijul Pathak is very quick in between the wickets. Smooth running. And that single to take the score to 6 brings Rijul Pathak on the striking position. Son of Dr. Rahul Pathak. A great friend of mine. And Dr. Rahul is promoting both his children, Rijul and his daughter as well. He himself is a passionate cricketer. True love for the game of cricket. And he wants to just mold his children to become a champion cricketers. And Rijul Pathak is one perfect example of the parent support. Way outside the leg stump, wide. That's a big wide. Ball with a lot of pace. Here one partnership will be very handy for team priority. If these two can provide one partnership, that will be still they can cover up the damage done. It will be a recovery time for them. Of course they are under pressure, but they have to bat well. Lovely try, but straight back to the ball. Dheeraj Fateh maintaining a perfect line in length. The dominance continue by the bowlers after those 2 wickets in the very first over by Harshal Shah. Cricket is all about the mind game. Of course, seeing follow the 2 wicket, the batters are definitely going under some crunch situation. Wonderful drive, but finds the field in the covers. Waiting is a good call as well. Just trying to know exactly how the ball is coming up to the bat. And that feel is very important for the newcomers, new batters. How the ball is behaving, how the pitch is behaving, how the ball is coming up to the bat. Whether it's holding on or coming skidding. Once the batter picks up that judgment, it's very easy for him then to play the drives. Nicely done. Just angling it beautifully. Shy on the stumps there on the Nosaka's end, but a single easy to get him off the mark. Rijul Pathak gets off the mark with this single. Plays to the short third man region. This is going to be a good combination of batters. Left hand. Wickets. Just considering 3 runs, Dheeraj Fateh, wonderful bowling, good line in length. Keeping the pressure going on the shoulders of the batter. Rijul Pathak against the striker will be facing Harshal Shah. Watchful, just a nudge, very careful. He knows how dangerous his deliveries are. The very first ball, right on the stumps, Adip Miskin gets bowled. The very first delivery, unable to just read the line exactly. The ball after pitching just sharply turned away, right in between off stump and middle stump. And then the second delivery was fine edge, nicely taken by the wicket keeper. Fuller half volley drive, but finds the field in the mid off. Not taking those chances wherein they might get out, run out. That's a good thinking. It doesn't matter even the power play overs goes by with singles and twos. But what is important here is a partnership for sure. And these two are capable of providing a partnership. Hiram Parab, what a wonderful masterclass batter that he is. Takes care of the situation. Any crunch situation, Hiram takes care of it so well. Just as this time, a single will be quite comfortable for Rijul Pathak. Good combination, left hand, right hand will work wonders for the batters for sure, because every rotation of the strike, the captain has to bring the changes in the field as per the requirement of the bowler. And you will always see till the time this partnership is there on the crease, picking up singles and twos, you will see often the fielders running from one end to another to get their positions. Now for the left-hander, Hiram Parab against the striker, Harshal Shah. Just making sure the fielding is in their proper positions. That is the quality and a sign of a good bowler. And he's a wonderful bowler, no doubt. He has proven himself in the first over. Another beauty. Not really the pace, the raw pace that he has, Harshal Shah, but he bowls that optimum amount of pace, medium pace, which is good enough to keep guessing the batters to play each and every delivery of Harshal Shah. He's done the damage early on, picked up 2 of 2. Half volley, thick outside edge, but finds the field in the point region. Excellent piece of fielding there. Neeraj Lutlikar. Wicketkeeper Samar Dubashi behind the stumps took a brilliant catch, wearing a yellow helmet, and wicketkeeper batter Neeraj Lutlikar in the point region. Oh, that was a beauty. How close that ball was to the stumps. Look at the reaction by single, just considered 2 runs. That was absolutely a beauty. The last delivery. To sum up over number 3, it's 10 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Dheeraj Fatte. Once again on the bowling mark. The very first ball is a single. Bali Tigers are really very happy, and so is the little girl Kushmita Lutlikar. Very happy, smiling with the way the proceedings have started for Bali Tigers. The very first over, 2 wickets down. Harshal Shah spot on. Now things are looking slightly better here for Priority Titans. These two are getting set, reconstructing, rebuilding the inning after the fall of 2 wickets. Nicely played away, but finds the fielder Neeraj Lutlikar there in the point region. For both the handers batters, it's a good deployment of the field by the captain Lakshay Garg. He's a wonderful captain of Bali Tigers. He's taken the team to the next level for sure with the combination of the players, and his captainship was outstanding in the journey of season 5.0 of Pgml. Nicely done. The perfect line continues to be maintained consistently by both the bowlers, maintaining that perfect line in length. Harshal Shah bowled 2 overs And out of 2, he just conceded 7 runs. And in the very first over, Dheeraj Phatte conceded 3 runs. And no success when it comes to the wicket. Hiram Parab looking good. Slowly but surely. He's opening up. Lovely, that was a quick one, bit on the pace. Another beautiful delivery by Dheeraj. The ball gone past, zooming, whistling by. That was quite a pace by Dheeraj. And a bit of a bounce as well, literally taken Hiram Parab by surprise. Just was surprised to see that quick bounce. He used the seam quite well. It's a good use of the seam by Dheeraj Phatte. Swing and a miss once again. Trying to invite with that perfect landing just outside the off stump for the left-hander. Lovely piece of volley. Look at the confidence. He's definitely bubbling with confidence for sure after that first over 2 wickets. Keeps the bowlers going with full energy and full power. And the reaction absolutely ooh. Fuller this time driven, but finds a field in the mid off. Finds a single to sum up. Over number 4, 13 for 2. Priority Titans batting first. Perfect example set. The ball headed straight to the fielder. No fumble, clean pickup and shot on the stumps. But in the meantime, sprinting his way very quickly in between the wickets, Rijul. Rich is on time. Just few seconds before the wicketkeeper takes the belts off. That was a perfect example of good running. And Rijul Part has definitely got a bright future ahead of him. He's a future star for sure. He's got that calm head. He's got that calm head, thinking mind, and knows exactly at this crunch time, they just have to play to their basics. Play to the merit of the ball, just keep the ball grounded and not really going for unnecessary shot. That itself shows they're intending to stay there, forming a partnership. Definitely a partnership is prospering between these two batters. Left-hander Hiram Parab takes care of the batting situation. Lovely shot, picked up beautifully, but only to find the fielder there in the mid-off region. That was right out from the middle, and good force applied behind the ball, but only in the wrong direction. If the ball had to be in the gap, the ball would have raced away for the fence for sure. That is exactly what I was just talking about his performance. He's slowly but surely opening up. What a great cricket that I have seen. One among the best. Hiram Parab, a complete package of T20. He can bowl, he can bat, he can field. Another Fuller Driven with soft hands, looking for two. Oh, good skiddy. Samar Dubashi. Summer season beginning to start, and Summer is stealing the action. Right on the ground. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching qualifier 2, and the toss was won by Bali Tigers. The captain was quick to opt to bowl first, and look at how beautiful bowling Harshal Shah is setting a perfect example of how to which areas to maintain and how to pick up early wickets. It's a great example. Nicely done. Oh, the ball has gone past this time. Could be a couple of runs here for the batters. Yes, there it is. Well, the batters they were taking advantage of that misfielding. Neeraj Lotlikar just want to keep himself calm in cool focus. Of course, one has to be focused on the ground, and that is exactly what he's telling himself. Let me focus. And the score has gone past 17 runs on the board, and the last delivery of the fifth over. Nicely played away. A good fielding, had a fall, but made sure that he's in control of the ball. A single to take the score to 18, and that will sum up over number 5. 5 has gone by. It's 20 on the board for 2. Dheeraj Fatte will continue. Lovely shot, picked up beautifully, but finds the field in the deep point region. Jul Patak is opening up as well. Got the room to free his arm. Beautifully played towards the deep point region. Gets a single to take the score to 22. Slowly but surely, by singles and twos, both the batters are settling down to play a long and sensible inning after the fall of 2 quick wickets. This is the beauty of Priority Titans. The team can make a comeback, a very strong comeback at any given time, at any crunch situations. And that's how good the captain is, Robin D'Souza. In the meantime, once again, a quick single here by Hiram Parab. A good response. Look at the running, setting a great example of how good running is between these two batters. And Rijul Pathak reaches the crease in no time. That only shows the clarity of minds. No hesitation. Good call, good coordination, good running between the wickets, good singles for now for sure. Puts away Shah on the stumps, another single adding up to the total now. 2 to go, score moves to 24 runs. So probably last delivery of the power play over score is 24. It's good control by Dheeraj Fatte as well. Bowling the good areas, good line, length. Not giving much for the batters to work with. That's the reason why the batters are just picking up singles for now. And they might accelerate later. Once again, beautiful play, but nicely fielded by Neeraj Lotlika. A single to take the score to 25. That will sum up the power play overs. End of 6 overs of the power play. 25 for 2. It's more of a humanity service by Dr. Rahul Pathak, which makes him such a great personality. Humble, down to earth. Those are the sign of a great personality. Such is the father of Rijul Pathak, Dr. Rahul Pathak. In the meantime, Nilesh Bhosle once again ready to bowl round the wicket this time. For Heram Parab. In the meantime, beautiful played away towards the cover this time. Once again looking for 2. Might get. Rijul Pathak says yes. Nodded his head. Another 2 runs adding up to the total. Every ball got applauses from the dugout of Priority Titan, boosting the confidence and the morale, giving the support which is needed to the batters. This is qualifier 2. Team winning gets into the final. Team losing gets eliminated from this tournament. Will be spectators. So it's now up to the players whether you want to be in the finals or you want to be a spectator watching the finals tomorrow. It's up to the players to decide what you want to be, in the thick of the action or the audience. If you want to be in the thick of action tomorrow to play against RC Goa, you have to perform your best. And that is each and every player is doing that, performing to the best of their ability. Bali Tigers whistleman Shiv Mishra is doing a good job. The trainer of the ball and up, intentionally playing with that soft handles, intent to pick up a single, and there it is. Not really playing risky. That only shows the maturity of these two batters. End of 7 overs, 33 for 2. Oh, beautifully played. The ball will race away. Much needed boundary after a long time. Beautifully played by Rijul Pathak. Puts away in the gap, finds the boundary. Now the boundary is good to see after those singles and twos. Contessor and very handsome looking personality. Always carry that good smile. Very humble, polite. Always greets others with smile. That's the speciality of Rajesh Contessor. Just having a word with our DJ, Lenny Mascarenas. On the front, beautifully played, just a nudge. Look at how beautiful, how smartly these two have carried the runs forward after the fall of 2 wickets. Someone was required to go out there, stay, play singles, twos, get boundaries, and these two are doing that job wonderfully. And look at a great partnership to see. They have recovered, they have reconstructed. And now they're laying a solid foundation. It doesn't matter. They've lost 2. That is the history now. They're looking forward to put up a substantial total. End of 20 overs. And still a lot of depth in the batting to come of Priority Titans. The big gunners like the captain himself, Robin D'Souza. Once he gets going, it's going to be absolutely a firework on this ground. Whether it's power play or no power play, but the 5 week will continue from the captain for sure later on. Nicely played. Once again finds the gap, looking for 2. Diving effort should get too easy. Maybe 3 this time. Dive and dive again. The best international fielder that we have seen diving and stopping the ball is John T. Rhodes. And it's a boundary signal. Beautifully done by head umpire. Look at the accuracy. Right in the gap. Finds the gap and finds the boundary as well. Looking for 2 again. And we'll get it. Easy pickings. This is absolutely easy picking for Herampar up. Boundary and then a couple of runs. That takes Herampar up to 28, his individual score, and Rijul Pathak batting on 16. 8 in progress. Probably last delivery of Sandeep to sum up over number 8. And setting great example of fielding. The one name that comes to our mind is John T. Rhodes, the former South African legendary fielder. When we were just kids, we used to see John T. Rhodes flying in 1992 World Cup. Right into the stumps. And what is good news is that tomorrow John T. Rhodes will be here to witness the finals. So that legendary fielder will be here to witness tomorrow. End of 8:47 for 2. So change the wicket keeper is Neeraj Lutlika. Padded up and wearing his gloves. It's always good to see Sahil Dori. Was in New Delhi just recently. And flown down to Goa to support Bale Tigers. He's the head coach of Team Bale. In the meantime, Shah on the stumps. Just to avoid falling, and Herampar is holding on to the wicket keeper. Stop me with the rhythm. I may fall down. And Neeraj says, no worries, you can take the support of my body and apply the brakes. Shot of length, played away towards the deep covers. Another single sensible here, slowly but surely. Look at the score of Herampar up, 32 runs on the board. His individual score and 50 up for Priority Titans. So 50 coming up with the good contribution by these two, left hand, right hand. Lovely drive towards the extra cover. Finds the fielder there, Sandeep Dhad. And just another single here for Rijul Pathak as well. And Rijul move on to 17 runs with the help of this single played towards the deep extra cover. Sahil Duri, the head coach of Bali Tigers. Very handsome looking personality. And immensely talented. Smack That is the name he earned during his performance. A good all-rounder performer. But more of a specialized bowler that he is, Sahil Duri. Two brothers, Duri brothers. Lofted shot. There is Sandeep. Will he stop that? Oh, the ball just pops out. That would have been a fantastic catch if he had to take that catch. Played down the ground. Didn't quite get the distance right. And just lucky to be there. Hiramparab. What a great effort there by Sandeep Dhad. Down the ground this time towards the long off. An excellent piece of fielding, just one. And look at the amount of energy that he applies behind the bat was absolutely wonderful towards the long off. Full throttle, full fledged. Every muscle fires. Hiramparab moves to 35. Just there will be another single here. The fielding is outstanding, no doubt about that, of Bali Tigers. All the fielders are trying to reach the ball, good fielding. And they've saved a lot of runs fielding well. The good bowling has been complemented by the good fielding. That will also sum up over number 9 of Rajaram. 55-2. Priority Titans. My life, my world. Upcoming tournaments at Panjim Gymkhana, squash tournament end of March, Veterans Cup start of May. So a lot of tournaments in the pipeline of Panjim Gymkhana. Nilesh Bosley slices it beautifully on the back foot, beautifully played and finds the singles. Again, the ball headed straight to the field in the point. In spite of that, the singles will continue from these batters. They've set a great example of a good partnership, how to recover after the damage done. Harshal Shah picked up 2 wickets, the very first and second delivery to dismiss Adip and Atharva, two very talented youngsters. But they should not get demoralized. They will definitely have another chance to make the most. Work hard in the nets. Work hard on your weaknesses. Come out strong, exactly like Hiramparab. Oh, this could have been a mix-up. A good call there. After that long journey of their inning, this is the call which surprised both the batters. A bit delayed call by Hiram, but realizing his mistake, quickly apologizes and gets steady. Gets ready to bat and bats well once again. Beautiful play away through the covers. Another single. He's got all those shots in his kitty bag. You name the shot and head umpire will deliver. He's got plenty full of strokes in his wheelhouse. He knows exactly how much of the amount to apply behind the ball to get those singles, twos, boundaries, and sometimes even the sixer he can hit effortlessly. Nilesh Bosley in the 10th over, and after which we will have a timeout of 2 minutes. The breathing time for both the teams to reunite, to do a new strategy. Come back again stronger in the performance. One for the throw easy. No hesitation at all. No half measures. No yes and no's. The running is just getting better with each and every ball faced by these two batters. Left hand batting sensation is head umpire and right hander is Rijul Pathak. Lofted shot in a bat, and that looks like the ball will go one bounce at the fence. Good effort by the fielder, but not reached the ball in a much needed boundary. Nice straight down the ground and downtown. Lofted, but one bounce at the fence by head umpire gets the boundary. Wonderful striking. Didn't quite get the elevation to that delivery, but played straight. Look at the judgment right in between long off and long on. A boundary to take him to 40 runs. He's going after Nilesh Bosley. Round the wicket this time for the left-hander. Half volley once again this time. Well bowled. Good comeback by Nilesh. Not allowing that comfort zone. And this single will take the score to 63. That will sum up over number 10. Take a break of 2 minutes. It's a strategic timeout. Over to you, DJ. So welcome back after the completion of 10 overs. 63 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. What a good partnership. Partnership of 60 runs between these two. Sandeep once again on the bowling mark from the far end into the 11th over. Shot of land beautifully played away, but finds the fielder. Once again a single will be handy. Direct throw right onto the stumps, looking for 2. Look at the awareness, so beautiful by these two batters. They're keeping the eyes on the ball, a little bit of a opportunity, quickly turning single into 2. Referral towards the match referee. He's not out, he's safe. So 2 runs adding up to the total to take the score to 65 runs. Oh, beautifully played away, finds the field once again, and this time it's a single and not 2. What good runs by these two batters. 44 runs is the individual score of Heramparam, and 20 runs is the individual score of Rijul Patak. Sandeep on the bowling mark. This time a little bit of change the fielding by the wicket keeper Neeraj Lotlika. A bit of a lofted, a good judgment. He knows exactly what he's doing. Both these batters are playing to the field. He knows exactly where the field deployment are. Trying to every time find the gap. But it's been wonderful partnership for sure. This partnership is definitely going to impress the management and especially the captain, Robin D'Souza. He will definitely be pleased with this performance of Rijul Patak and Heramparam. On the back foot, just look at how beautifully he has guided the ball towards the deep finding region. Would be 2 here. And they will sprint once again for 2. And once again, applauses to boost their confidence. They're getting the support they needed after that strategic timeout. A lot of words by the captain to these two batters. How to go about from here onwards. They've got a game plan, they've got a game strategy. They know exactly what to do and how to go about. 46 runs. Heramparam. Finds the gap and will find the boundary for sure. Harshal Shah will not get to it in spite of the great efforts He could have gone on to play a century for sure. That is the potential of Hiram Parab. The left-hand batting sensation and wonderful bowler as well. A complete package for the T20. Yashwant Verde takes his guard and ready to face the first delivery. Sandeep on the bowling mark. Low full toss, beautifully driven to get him off the mark with this single towards the long off. And that will take the score to 74 runs. And of 11, 74 for 3. Priority Titans. Prasad Patil now into the 12th over. New batter, new bowler. Watchful, played straight back to the bowler. The bowling has been very impressive right from the beginning by the bowlers of Bali Tigers. They've maintained the perfect line in length, not given anything away, and definitely avoided those loose deliveries, half volleys, juicy full tosses, and short of length deliveries. The bowlers knows exactly which areas to maintain, and they're doing that so well. But it is the ability of the batters of Priority Titans to score, especially Hiram Parab. Shows his mettle, how good that he is. Even in the current situation, he can come up flying colors. Lovely drive, looking for two this time. Good running between the wickets by these two. One is young, another one is experienced. The former Ranji captain, Yashwant Verde. Flatted delivery, taken on the half volley and Richul slowly but surely. He is now marching towards his figure to achieve, and then will come out as per the rules of this Panjim Gymkhana Members League. One batter can score 50, others can score 35. Across the bat this time, appeal for the LBW but denied. Maybe the ball slightly drifting down to the leg side would have missed the leg stump. But not far, but little margin for sure. That was a concern in that decision making by Parmesh Parab. Well bowled, beautiful delivery. Appeal for LBW, denied again. He's trying to explain where the ball has hit him. And Yashwant Verde himself is an IPL umpire. Made Goa proud with his presence on such a great platform. And Syed Khalid, two wonderful former Ranji players, now become IPL umpires. End of 12 overs, 78 for 3. Over to you, Lenny. Thank you, Dish. Rajaram giving good shine to the ball to get that swing and spin. To get some help of the swing. Lofted shot, beautiful play to the full toss delivery towards the long off region. Didn't really quite time the ball, but still will get a single here. Look at the area, the hold of the bat, the swing, the timing, the connection, from which part of the ball comes. That all matters in the drive. That wasn't a good timing, but still will get a single here for Ritual Pathak. A slight change the fielding, have a good look at that fine leg region. Inside edge. Could be a couple of runs. Oh, there it is 2. That fumble will allow the batters a comfortable 2, not 1. And once again, welcome Amul Sakalkar, the cricket expert. A lot of guests will be arriving and the audience to watch this wonderful match for sure. Rajaram in the meantime down the ground, beautifully played, as straight as an arrow. Yashwant Burde. 25 runs is the score of Ritual Pathak. Will he contribute more 10 runs? He might. But on 34, he will try to just go for the big one. Another batter performing to his best will be Ritual Pathak. Hitting the ball hard this time, looking for 2 again. Oh, that's a sloppy fielding, and the ball will roll over, and that's a boundary. And he moves to 29 with the help of that boundary. Lofted shot, the ball is up in the air. The fielder is getting underneath it and puts it down. Luck supports Ritual Pathak, and Lady Luck smiles on him. He survives to again contribute. That was absolutely miscued and just got away with it. A catch put down by Sandeep Nard to the bowling of Rajaram. Inside edge once again. Oh, that could have been 2. Oh, that could have been. This time they are going for 2. Oh, that annoyed Rajaram for sure, because not once but twice lost his balance, had a fall. By the time he recovers, grabs the ball and throws. 2 runs easy to take the score to 89 after the completion of 13 for the loss of 3 wickets. Over. अहमद की ओर से प्यार भरा नमस्कार, अस्सलाम वालेकुम, वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग टू एवरीवन. स्मेल क्या इस बार आगे गए बिल्कुल हाफ वॉली पर फिर से एक बार बड़ा शॉट लगाने की फिराक में लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में खेल बैठे रिजुल पाठक. क्या ही सुंदर बल्लेबाजी उनकी है. इस 1 रन के साथ अपने निजी स्कोर 31 पर पहुंच चुके हैं रिजुल पाठक. क्या शानदार बल्लेबाजी जब टीम को जरूरत थी. फुल टच गेंद पर कड़ा प्रहार, बिल्कुल गैप दूर निकाला है। एक टिप्पा खाने के बाद गेंद गई सीमा रेखा पार 4 रनों के लिए। यशवंत बड़े के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ सुंदर टाइमिंग से भरपूर शॉट। सुभाषी गेंदबाजी में और फिर से एक बार उसी दिशा की ओर, मगर यहां पर देखना होगा इस बार कोई गलती नहीं, बिल्कुल सुधार नजर आता हुआ। जबकि राजाराम की डांट पड़ी है तब से सुधर गए वो फील्डर। फुल टॉस, शायद नो बॉल भी हो सकता है। हाइड बिल्कुल, और गेंद को भेजा बिल्कुल मैदान के बाहर। 6 रनों के लिए, दैट्स ए 6। जिनमें शामिल 2 चौके और एक बड़ा छक्का। इस प्रकार का प्रदर्शन बल्लेबाजी में रहा रिजुल पाठक का। अक्षय बदामी नए बल्लेबाज बल्लेबाजी के लिए मैदान पर 6 नंबर पर। पटकी हुई गेंद इस बार बॉल कर दिया है, सुंदर गेंद चलता किया बिल्कुल अक्षय को। अभी अभी आए थे और अभी अभी चले भी जाएंगे। और एक विकेट काफी तेजी से गिरता हुआ, 5 विकेटें गिर चुके हैं 101 पर प्राइडी टाइटंस के पहले बल्लेबाजी करती हुई। किरण शिरवाईकर बिल्कुल प्राइडी टाइटंस की उम्मीद की किरण फिलहाल बल्लेबाजी के लिए मैदान पर। 7वें नंबर पर 5 विकेटें गिर चुके हैं। आखिरी आउट होने बल्लेबाज हैं अक्षय बदामी, बिना रन बनाए बिल्कुल लौट चुके हैं। और सुंदर गेंदबाजी के साथ चलता किया उस बल्लेबाज को। बैकफुट पर संभल कर धीमे हाथों से गेंद को ढकेला, मगर कोई रन का इजाफा नहीं होगा। तो बेहतरीन ओवर आखिरकार घटती हुई 14 ओवरों की समाप्ति, स्कोर 101, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर प्राइडी टाइटंस पहले बल्लेबाजी करती हुई। गेंदबाजी में प्रसाद पाटिल ड्राइव, मगर कोई रन का इजाफा नहीं। वेटिंग का कॉल आया किरण शिरवाईकर की ओर से। यशवंत बर्डे भी बिल्कुल बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी करे, अपनी निजी स्कोर 12 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, जबकि किरण शिरवाईकर अभी भी अपना खाता खोलने से दूर। अक्रॉस द बैट अपील, इस बार बिल्कुल कोई मौका नहीं बचने का, एलबीडब्ल्यू करार दिए गए। और फिर से एक बार प्राइड टाइटंस की विकेट काफी तेजी से जो कि गिरती हुई। बाएं हाथ के स्वयं किरण शिरवाईकर और दाएं हाथ के कप्तान रॉबिन डिसौजा। एक अच्छा स्कोर, 100 रन पार, 102 पर स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ एक रन की मदद से। प्रसाद पाटिल गेंदबाजी में दूर वाली छोर से, ओ शायद कैच थी वहां पर। हर्षल शाह की प्रतिक्रिया बिल्कुल यही जताती है कि फाइन एज था। ओ बिल्कुल कैच छूटा और गेंदबाज का दिल टूटा। दिल टूटने की कोई आवाज नहीं आती है। जब आंसू निकलते हैं तो समझ जाना चाहिए कि दिल टूटा। इस बीच बिल्कुल आखिरकार एक रन के साथ अपना खाता खोलते हुए किरण शिरवाईकर, टीम की उम्मीद की किरण, और बिल्कुल उम्मीद पर कायम है दुनिया। दोनों ही बल्लेबाज एक एक रन बनाकर अपना खाता खोल चुके हैं, जबकि संभवतः यह रही कि आखिरी गेंद 15वीं ओवर के प्रसाद पाटिल लगातार सही लाइन पर गेंदबाजी करते हुए पूरे बल्ले के साथ केवल दिशा दी अपील वहां पर होती हुई गेंदबाज की ओर से। 15 ओवर की समाप्ति 104, 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर प्रायोरिटी टाइटंस। तो 15 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर हुआ 104, 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर, और बची हुई 5 ओवर यानी कि 30 गेंदों में क्या 50 रन बनाएगी टीम और 50 के 150 के पार लक्ष्य टारगेट रखेंगे प्रायोरिटी टाइटंस। ये देखने वाली बात है कि तो फिलहाल फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी में लंबे ऊंचे कद के संदीप दहाड़। वीजी केनिम पवेलियन की ओर से गेंदबाजी करेंगे। ड्राइव फिर से एक बार हल्के हाथों से एक रन के लिए, तो धीरे से जमने का प्रयास करते हुए कप्तान रॉबिन डिसोजा, उनके साथ किरण शिरवाईकर थोड़ा समय बिता लेंगे। उसके बाद बिल्कुल इंतजार में रहेंगे उस लूज डिलीवरी की, और जब कभी आएगी गेंद शॉट ऑफ लेंथ, हाफ वॉली या फिर फुल टॉस पर करेंगे बिल्कुल आक्रामक रवैया, कड़ा प्रहार, और दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों में क्षमता, एफर्टलेस बड़ा शॉट लगा सकते हैं मैदान के बाहर। तो कहीं जाइएगा नहीं क्योंकि पिक्चर अभी बाकी है मेरे दोस्त। नीरज भोसले को हरकत देते हुए उनकी पोजीशन से बिल्कुल संतुष्ट नहीं संदीप धाड़। बाएं हाथ की किरण शिरवाईकर स्ट्राइक पर, और समर दुबाशे फिर से एक बार स्टंप के पीछे आ चुके हैं। क्रॉस द बैट खेलने की कोशिश, पैर से टकराई गेंद हल्की सी ड्रिफ्ट होती हुई लेग साइड में, और शायद लेग बाय का इशारा होगा। थोड़े से बल्ले का मिलाव हुआ था, सॉफ्ट सिग्नल आता हुआ प्रमेश परब की ओर से। अगर डाइव लगाकर कैच ले लेते तो ये कैच था बिल्कुल। स्कूप कर दिया है बिल्कुल खूबसूरती से कम 2 रन मिलने की संभावना यहाँ पर, मगर केवल 1 रन पर ही संभल गए। बिल्कुल हल्की सी ड्रिफ्ट थी और अक्रॉस द बैट शफल होकर थोड़ी सी स्कूप की मदद ली रॉबिन ने, और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर धीरे से आगे बढ़ता हुआ 106। कमेंटेटर से ज्यादा आवाज फिलहाल यहाँ पर शिवम मिश्रा की। बड़े शॉट के लिए गए थे, बिल्कुल बल्ले का अंदरूनी हिस्सा लगा, और 1 रन के लिए गेंद गई है लॉन्ग लेग की दिशा की ओर। सटीक गेंदबाजी, बिल्कुल सही लाइन से लेंथ पर रन बनाने का अवसर न देते हुए इस प्रकार की गेंदबाजी संदीप धाड़ की ओर से 16वीं ओवर जारी। अच्छा ड्राइव, मगर कोई रन नहीं मिल पाएगा, संभवतः रह गई है आखिरी गेंद। फिर से एक बार एक बेहतरीन ओवर घटाते हुए संदीप, मगर फिलहाल आखिरी गेंद अभी भी शेष है। ड्राइव लगाकर इस बार स्क्वायर इन द एयर, तो देखना होगा टीवी अंपायर की मदद ली गई है। And Robin is run out. The captain departs. तो बिल्कुल काफी महत्वपूर्ण विकेट की सफलता मिलती हुई बाले टाइगर्स को। रॉबिन डिसोजा आउट। जयपाल मड़ा नए बल्लेबाज मैदान पर उतरते हुए 9वें नंबर पर। तो 16 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 108 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर, जबकि जयपाल मड़ा अपना गार्ड लेते हुए अपनी माखी करते हुए 4 ओवर अभी भी शेष। किरण शिरवाईकर उनके साथ जयपाल। रॉबिन डिसोजा के आउट होने के बाद क्रीज पर। तो तारीफ करनी होगी बिल्कुल इस प्रकार से फील्डिंग गेंदबाजी बाले टाइगर्स की। प्रसाद पाटिल फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी में। इस बार पवेलियन एंड की ओर से गेंदबाजी करेंगे। शुरुआत करेंगे 17वें ओवर की। 4 ओवर बाकी। संभलकर हल्के हाथों से 1 रन के साथ अपना खाता खोलते हुए जयपाल मड़ा। अक्सर हमेशा ओपनर आता था ये बल्लेबाज, फिलहाल अब 9वें नंबर पर मैदान पर उतरा है। यहां पर चेंज ऑफ स्ट्रेटेजी किए गए हैं बिल्कुल कप्तान की ओर से प्रायोरिटी टाइटंस। बढ़िया शॉट लो, फुल टॉस पे डाउन द ग्राउंड खेल दिया, मगर वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, केवल 1 रन ही मिल पाएगा। बेहतरीन ड्राइव किरण शिरवाईकर की ओर से। नबी तुली बल्लेबाजी के लिए जाने जाते हैं किरण शिरवाईकर। बढ़िया ड्राइव, इस बार गेंद रफ्तार पकड़ती हुई सीमा रेखा पार 4 रनों के लिए। जिस बाउंड्री की तलाश थी आखिरकार वो बाउंड्री मिलती हुई जयपाल मड़ा के बल्ले से। बिल्कुल बढ़िया ड्राइव। हमेशा अक्सर खूबसूरत बल्लेबाजी करते हैं जयपाल। बैकफुट पर संभलकर इस बार पूरे बल्ले के साथ फिर से एक बार खेल दिया। 2 रन की कोशिश यहां पर। पहला रन काफी तेज और शायद मिल भी जाएंगे। सुंदर आने का मजा फिर से एक बार। अब तक कहां था ये बल्लेबाज जयपाल। इस बल्लेबाज ने बिल्कुल आते ही फील्डर को काम पे लगा दिया है। पलक झपकने की कोई फुर्सत नहीं है अब फील्डरों को, क्योंकि बल्लेबाजी में आ चुका है जयपाल। आते ही न सिर्फ खुद बिजी रहता है बल्कि फील्डरों को भी दौड़ाता है यहां से वहां। आप देख सकते हैं मैदान पर जयपाल के नाम का डंका बजता हुआ। रनों की बौछार फिर से एक बार। एक सुंदर ड्राइव, अच्छी रनिंग का मुजाहिरा, बेहतरीन शॉट्स खेलने के लिए माहिर जयपाल मड़ा, जो कि 9 सेकंड पर। फिर से एक बार बढ़िया कॉम्बिनेशन किरण शिरवाईकर स्ट्राइक पर। बैकफुट पर कट कर दिया है। बिल्कुल ड्राइव, कम से कम 2 रन मिल सकते हैं और मिल भी जाएंगे। कोई दिक्कत नहीं, कोई परेशानी नहीं, कोई मुश्किल नहीं है। थोड़ा सा महंगा ओवर बिल्कुल साबित होता हुआ ये पीपी बढ़िया शॉट डाउन द ग्राउंड खेल दिया है। 2 रन की कोशिश फिर से एक बार, मगर 1 रन पर ही संभल जाना होगा बल्लेबाजों को। आज बिल्कुल गला फाड़ रहे हैं मेरे दोस्त शोम मिश्रा। INCL से ट्रेनिंग जो लेकर आए हैं, हिम्मत अफजाई करते हुए सभी फील्डरों की, गेंदबाजों की, बाले टाइगर्स के। और अक्सर हमेशा वी आर द टाइगर, बाले टाइगर्स का नारा लगाते हुए डगआउट से शोम। बढ़िया शॉट, गेंद बिल्कुल मैदान के बाहर 6 रनों के लिए। किरण शिरवाकर के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ दनदनाता छक्का, ऑल द वे फॉर 6 रन्स। आगाज कर दिया है, मोर्चा खोल दिया है, तो लगातार बड़े शॉट्स के लिए निकल सकते हैं किरण शिरवाकर, जो कि उम्मीद की किरण प्रायोरिटी टाइटंस की। गेंद फिर से एक बार बढ़िया शॉट, इस बार 2 रन की कोशिश। जयपाल काफी तेज दौड़ने में माहिर, और कोई मुश्किल नहीं है। तो संदीप फिलहाल क्या करे क्या ना करे, थोड़ी सी मुश्किलों में, किस प्रकार से रोके इन रनों को, ये सोच विचार करते हुए फिलहाल किरण शिरवाई ने हर गेंद पर कस कर मारूंगा, ये ठान लिया है इस बल्लेबाज ने। ये देखिए इस बार लॉन्ग ऑफ की ओर गैप दूर निकाला है, और बाउंड्री दूसरी किरण शिरवाईकर के लिए। क्रॉस द बैट के लिए की कोशिश, मगर वहां पर गेंद को रोका जाएगा। तो बिल्कुल किरण शिरवाईकर को देखकर एक शेर जो मेरे जहन में आता हुआ, मैं आग से लड़ने निकला हूं, अंगारों से क्या डरना। मैं आग से लड़ने निकला हूं, अंगारों से क्या डरना। मैं बल्लेबाज हूं, मैं एक बल्लेबाज हूं, मुझे गेंदबाजों से क्या डरना। निडर होकर बिल्कुल दमखम की बल्लेबाजी करते हुए किरण शिरवाईकर, उनके साथ जयपाल मड़ा बखूबी साथ निभाते। फिर से एक बार एक अच्छी साझेदारी देखने को मिलती हुई प्रायोरिटी टाइटंस की ओर से, जबकि एक अच्छी साझेदारी हमने देखी रिजुल पाठक और हैराम परब के बीच, जो थी लाजवाब साझेदारी। आगाज बोल दिया है, अंजाम की किसे फिक्र है। तो देखना होगा कि 20 ओवरों की समाप्ति पर क्या टारगेट रखते हैं टीम प्रायोरिटी। फिलहाल 18 ओवर की समाप्ति 134 पर 7। और बढ़िया शॉट इस बार जयपाल माला की ओर से 6 रन. The ball says above the head of Sandeep Dhar. Another sixer. फिर से एक बार बढ़िया शॉट, मगर इस बार गेंद को शायद रोका जाएगा. अच्छी फील्डिंग, केवल 1 रन. तो वी आर द टाइटंस. ये बार बार गाना प्ले कर आप अंदाजा लगा सकते हैं कि डीजे का मूड किस टीम की ओर है. हंसी मजाक होते रहेगी क्योंकि मुस्कुराहट चेहरे पे लाना ये उद्देश्य है. टांग खिंचाई अक्सर मैं करती रहता हूं हमारे डीजे लैनी मैसर, क्योंकि कल का दिन आखिरी दिन है. फिर मिलेंगे नेक्स्ट ईयर, कोई रहे ना रहे. स्वीप शॉट बढ़िया, मगर वहां पर ये देखिए ओ यहां पर चूके और ये 4 रन. उस डार्ट ने बिल्कुल काफी देर तक सुधार नहीं बरकरार. कि ड्रेसिंग रूम में उस फील्डर को जरूर पीटेंगे. फिलहाल 19वीं ओवर प्रगति पर स्कोर 145 पर पहुंचता हुआ उस चौकी की मदद से किरण शिरवाईकर अपने निजी बॉयज पर, और एक बड़ा शॉट और एक बड़ा छक्का. वही ताकत, वही नजाकत, वही ऊंचाई इस छक्के में. हंगामा मचा दिया है किरण शिरवाईकर ने. अगर रॉबिन होते तो बिल्कुल दोनों तरफ से होता हंगामा बड़े शॉट्स का. तो 150 रन पूरे होते हुए प्राइड टाइटंस के इस बड़े शॉट्स के साथ. और फिर से एक बार, इस बार टाटा बाय बाय गुड बाय. मैदान के बाहर गई है गेंद. तो 18.5 यानी कि संभवतः रहेगी आखिरी गेंदें 19वीं ओवर की. स्कोर 157 रनों पर. इस बार मिस टाइमिंग, कैच का मौका हो सकता है, मगर जी हां आखिरकार एक लंबी पारी खेल अपनी निजी 34 पर बड़े शॉट के लिए निकले थे और मिस टाइमिंग के साथ अपना विकेट खोया, मगर अपना कार्य निभाया. बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी की किरण शिरवाईकर ने. Imposed by the officials, so one fielder will be inside the 30-yard circle. Vicky Karapurkar, the new batter, walking in after the dismissal of Kiran Shirvaikar. 8 wickets down, he's in at number 10. But what a quick fire, absolutely a quick cameo of an inning by Kiran Shirvaikar. 34 runs contribution. Rajaram with the last one. Score is 157. Jaypal Mada and Vicky Karapurkar. So how many more runs these two are going to add to the total? in what's going to be the target end of 20 overs. Definitely the score will go past 165 for sure. Or will that be 170? You never know. Because just 13 runs is what is required for 170 in 6 deliveries. But Rajaram is a wonderful bowler. He might just bowl few dot balls to keep the over tight. Jaipal on strike. Rajaram. Lovely shot towards the fielder Sandeep. And Sandeep puts it down. The second catch which goes down. He was angry, Rajaram, but not scolding this time. A single take that scored 158. 5 balls remaining. Vicky Karapurkar gains the strike, the new batter. After the dismissal of Kiran Shirvaikar. Joins in at number 10. Lovely shot towards Sandeep. Good fielding. No mistake this time. Good improvisation after that drop catch. Another single. Not giving more than that. This is good bowling by Rajaram. 2 balls, 2 singles. He scored 159. 4 deliveries remaining. Jaipal gains the strike. Didn't quite get a hold of that one. Could be another single, or maybe 2 at the most. Just a single. Wonderful fielding. No fumble. Good commitment on the field. 3 balls, 3 singles. Score 160. What a good control by Raju. 3 deliveries he bowled. Just 3 runs that he has given. Nothing more than singles. At least for now. Full toss. Miscued. Rajaram underneath and takes it. This is exactly how I need to catch, he says. 9 down. And Vicky Karapurkar gets out. Cotton bowled. So since 14 years, no one has called me biased. That's an achievement. Oh, the ball has hit the wicket keeper's gloves and a single. Will that be a bye? Yes, it is. Nothing touched but still run. That is bye. The ball touches any part of the body, runs, leg bye. The ball touches the bat and runs. No signal of the bat. Those are the signals by the official umpires. Noted by BCCI match referee Shri Uday Naik sir. All after one, the ball is up, straight up, coming down. Oh, misjudgment by Prasad Patil. Complete misjudgment. Just got lucky. The ball did hit his head. And the score is 160. 364 to win. 164 is the target. It's good control by Rajaram. But in spite of that, look at the contribution of almost 6 to 6. till tomorrow 5 p.m. The date will be open for the registration of Carom tournament, which starts on 23rd. That is on Monday till 28th. So come fast and come register yourself. Due to the overwhelming response and number of queries, the organizing committee has extended the registration date until 5 p.m. on 22nd Feb 2026. That is tomorrow 5 p.m. The registration dates will be open for Carom tournament. And also upcoming tournaments for Panjim Gymkhana will be squash tournament end of March. It will commence, and Veterans Cup the start of May in the hot summer. So a lot of wonderful tournaments in the pipeline of Panjim Gymkhana's governing council, and I would like to wish them all the best. Not only cricket, it's going to be carom, squash, it's going to be Veterans Cup as well. So this is a place where all the sports personality, the best sporting personality you will get to see of Goa. And tomorrow, the legendary John T. Rhodes will be here to see the finals. 164 to win this match for Bali Tigers. We are the Tigers, we are the Bali Tigers. Watchful, just an adjust is a call, a single taken. Gets off the mark with this single, the captain of the ship, Lakshay Garg. Also had a bit of a limp, maybe had a twist of an ankle. And that's a minor. Just one ball and one single to get him off the marker. And that brings Sandeep Dahad on the striking position. Tall, lanky left-hander. This is going to work well for the batters, left-hand, right-hand combination right from the beginning for the batters of Bali Tigers. The bowling mark is Vicky Karapurkar. Lovely drive straight down the ground. Will not get a single here. There is a field in the mid-on region. It's a good deployment of the fielders by the captain Robin D'Souza, making sure not a single run has been given unnecessarily. And all the fielders will have to make sure they give their best of the performance on the field. If they want to restrict Bali Tigers not to reach the target of 164 to win. Lovely drive, but finds the field in the covers. He too gets off the mark with this single. Lovely delivery. He's a swinging bowler. The ball after pitching just sharply moves away. That is the speciality of this wonderful bowler, Vicky Karapurkar. 164 is the target to achieve. 163 they posted. Courtesy Hiram Parab, Rajul Pathak and Kiran Shirvaikar. All three batted well today, if not others. On the half volley, beautifully driven, finds a fielder. Excellent piece of fielding there. No chance of a single. And how quickly that he gets into position and plays that Lakshay Garg. Lovely piece of timing by the captain of Bali Tigers. appeal for LBW. Even the manager is taking a lot of efforts. Suraj Nageshkar doing a lot of hard work, working behind the team, providing them what it takes to perform the best. Completion of 1 over, score is 3 for no loss. Bali Tigers chasing 164 to win. Munaf Karol on the bowling mark from the far end into the second over. Or Haider Karol. Lovely line, but beautifully played. The ball is racing away in the gap. The ball might just find the fence. The very first ball is a boundary. The first boundary by the captain. Oh, just wanted to pull. Well bowled. Good comeback by Munaf Karol. And good reply to that. A drive towards the deep extra cover for a boundary. It's going to be challenging for both the teams to chase or to defend. The target of 164. Oh, width is involved in the wide signal. A lot of sledging which is coming from the dugout of Bali Tigers just to keep up the morale and the confidence of the batters. Nicely played away in the covers. Should get one. Excellent piece of fielding by Jaipal. Very quick on the ball. The second last day of Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 5.0. Qualified 2 between these two wonderful teams. Very talented. Bali Tigers versus Priority Titans. Titans are the defending champions. Can they repeat and defeat the history? We'll have to see. We have to wait and watch. Because no team has been the champion back to back. There is always a new champion. In the meantime, nicely the ball has gone past. That will be a boundary for sure. This is the advantage of the power play overs. Anything in the the bowling mark from the far end to begin the third over in the bowling proceedings. Lovely shot once again, beautifully, excellent piece of fielding. Acrobatic. Oh, nicely played away, and that will be a boundary much needed. So another much needed batter after a long time for Bali Tigers to take the score to 19 runs. This is the third over which is in progress. Bowling attack by Priory Titans. A swing and a miss, a wide signal, the width was involved. The bowlers need to really step up and bowl some good bowling. Should give that tough time for the batters. And same I would like to say to the batters. They really need to take advantage of each and every opportunity to get runs on the board. The ball is up, nicely done. Surya Kumar Yadav in the making. Lakshay Garg, beautifully timed, just flashed away. It's wonderful piece of timing, just flashed away to take the ball to the fence to take the score to 24 runs on the board. Vicky Karapurkar sliced getting expensive. Oh, not good running between the wickets. He's just limping, but still he's doing his best. Lakshay Garg. Wow, he's going through the pain. And there is no gain without any pain. So that injury is not a good sign for Lakshay Garg. And Bali Tigers require Lakshay Garg to stay there as long as possible. The longer he stays, the better it is for Bali Tigers to put some runs on the board. Lakshay is batting on 15 while Sandeep on 7. Change of side, round the wicket, Vicky Karapurkar. Coming down the track, flashy shot, that will go, travel for another boundary, lot of boundaries. Priority Titans. They can make a comeback any given time. Good looking drive, but wanted to find a fielder there in the covers that will be protected. Time and time again, he's just trying to find those gaps to place the ball to get some runs. But he's doing a spectacular good job, captain, leading from the front and contributing handsomely. Slow one, but beautifully picked up once again. Just across the bat, and the ball rested in the deep, long leg region for a boundary. Again, the score with the help of this boundary moves to 33 in the photo which is in progress. Right in the block hold, slow Yorker by Kiran Shirvekar. Good comeback, beautifully bowled. Nothing much for Lakshyagar to work with. Had to do nothing but to play back to the bowler. Look at the beautiful figures. 33, 0, 3.3. Lovely shot, half volley, the ball will go past the short fielder. Another boundary here, straight down the ground, downtown by this is the best way to bat. For an injured batter, that will go colossal. That is gone out of the park for sure. That's huge, high and handsome by Lakshay Garg. Dispatches it out of the park for 6 runs. When they will get close to the target of 164, it's now a bit too late for Priority Titans. Lovely drive, sensible. It's good batting by Lakshagar. He's injured, he cannot run. Running is painful, but not hitting the ball. So he's getting those boundaries and sixes. Wonderful contribution in spite of his injury. He moves quickly to 29. That will sum up over. right from the front. Hiram Parab, the most trusted player of Robin D'Souza. While batting, he contributed 50 runs. And while bowling, we'll have to see what will be his performance, which will be very impressive for the captain and others for sure. And he's such a wonderful character, Hiram Parab. Watchful, just a nudge. Knows how dangerous he could be. One among the finest of the leg spinners. Hiram Parab is. Look at the flock of bird flies on top of the ground. Nicely done, beautifully played, finds the gap, finds the boundary. Waiting for that delivery to just slightly drift down to the leg side. And plentiful of bat on that by Sandeep.
One big partnership, that's it, come on.
In the end of the match, he's going to Shivram Mishra is going to blast his vocal cords for sure.
Come on, one big partnership. Come on, sir, come on, sir.
Again, he's just trying to boost the confidence with partnerships. And wonderful partnership, no doubt about that, between these two batters, the openers of Bali Tigers. The back foot just played away, but finds the fielder this end. The ball has gone past Arav. Naik misses that. And it's a boundary. Aro, otherwise so good fielder, but for the very first time he's just let the ball go past to the fence in the forward short leg region. And it covers a wall of fielders there. Good pick up and try on the stumps. Beautiful effort. I think Rijul Patak very quick once again, lightning quick on the field. Apart from contributing 37 runs of 29. That's brilliant. Oh, that has injured the ball. Hiram Parab.
Last ball, only partnership. Four
Nicely played, but finds the fielder. No chance there for a single. This is the qualified 2 of Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 5.0. One team has already reached into the finals, RC Goa, in the first qualifier. And the team winning. Sandy also is very happy with the way things are proceeding for Bali Tigers. Sandesh Urf Sandy.
Big partnership only.
Atharva Kumar. 5 complete, 52 for no loss. Bali Tigers. Sandy walking here and there, making sure everything is going perfect for Bali Tigers. On the back foot played, but didn't timed it well.
Only partnership, come on.
Still will get a single here, playing towards the long off. Every rotation there's a change in the field as per the requirement, because the reason is left hand right hand combination on the crease from Bali Tigers. Atharva Kumar,
Principal short, big partnership.
very promising youngster.
All the way.
He's gained the trust of the captain in this tournament.
You know very well, come on, big partnership.
On the back foot, excellent fielding on his own bowling.
No pressure.
Another beautiful figure, 53-0, 5.3. Batters keeping a ratio of 10 and over.
Only partnership, no pressure.
Nicely done. This could be out. This could be out. And Atharva Kumar strikes. Picks up the very crucial wicket, very important wicket of Lakshay Garg. They were looking for this first breakthrough, and Priory Titans finally in the 6th over gets one. And Atharva Kumar provides the much needed breakthrough. 53 for 1 now. Oh, good stumping. A square in the air by Sujan Travalkar. And the heartbeats will go high. Keshav Maharaj sees to the lights. And he survives. He's in. Those heartbeats is the idea of none other than me. And behind these heartbeats, it's not the DJ behind. It's myself. So, but in coordination with our DJ, Lenny Mascarenas. Six overs complete. The power play gets over. 53 for 1. New batter joins in Dheeraj Phatti after the fall of the wicket of Lakshay Garg. 29 runs contribution by the captain of 21 deliveries. But Sandeep Dhar is still there, batting on 21 runs. And Shiv Mishra is talking Hindi, someone is talking Marathi, someone is talking English. So a lot of different languages in the dugout of Bali Tigers. We are the Tigers, Bali Tigers. On the back foot, beautiful played towards the long off. Yet another single will add up to the total to take the score to 54. 110 runs away to achieve the target and win. Bali Tigers still long way to go. The journey looks distance possibility as of now for the batters. But still will be 14.4 overs remaining. Lofted shot. Did he get enough on the bat? Oh, he didn't, and the ball rolled over. The catch was put down and the ball rolled over to the fence for a boundary. Lucky boundary this is. Well, Adip Miskin is not having a good day today. On the back foot, but played well calculated. Definitely not having a very good day today. Adip Miskin, well, batting he got out without scoring, and now puts down a simple looking catch. Not really difficult. And luck is definitely favoring Bali Tigers in this match. On the back foot, beautifully played, but only to find a fielder there. No chance of a single. His score remains unshaken on 59 while this is the 7th over in progress. Yashwant Berde on the bowling mark. Nicely done, beautifully worked towards the fine leg region to pick up that single. And that will mark the end of 7 overs. It's 60 runs on the board for 1. Bali Tigers chasing 164 to win. More 104 needed of remaining Nice played away. And another sloppy fielding there. The ball, what is happening? And look at the ball has gone past to the fence. It's a boundary. Atharva Kumar once again. Lofted shot that will sail many miles up in the air for 6 runs. Dheeraj Phate.
Lambing partnership.
The ball is up and just falling away from the field. 8th in progress, score 73 now with the help of this single for the loss of 1 wicket. So that will sum up the over number 8, 73 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, that ball has gone past. That's a boundary. The match is slowly but surely slipping away from the hands of Priority Titans. A quick one, well bowled. But a nice drive to take him to 34 runs. No doubt a brilliant performance by Sandeep Dhada. Takes his total to 34 while 12 runs contribution by Dheeraj Phadte. Both are contributing handsomely to the team's total to get to the target of 164 to win. Qualify to. This match is definitely going down the wire with such great performance from both the sides. Another single here additional to the total to take the score to 79 runs. On the back foot, beautifully played, excellent piece of work there. Hand to the ball to stop the rhythm, stop the pace of the delivery. Oh, definitely in the bargain, he will hurt himself for sure. Anjali Naik physio, as you can see, very quick on her duty. And she's one among the fastest to reach to the patient. Among all these physio, the doctors, there it is, Swastik hospitals, also coming handy to help the injured player recover from his injury. Big thank you to Samiksha Satarkar and Anjali Naik, physio. Priority Titans. Jul Patak looks good. Yashwant Birthday to Dheeraj Phadte. Just trying to get to the ball slightly away from him. So in the 4-9 gone by 80 for 1. Bali Tigers chasing 164 to win. Full toss, put away. Finds the fielder head arm in the path of the ball on a single heading up to the total. So slowly but surely marching towards the target of 164. Once again a good partnership to see after the fall of the first wicket. While Lakshya Gar, the captain, contributing 29 runs of 21 deliveries. They're given that good start by the openers to lay a solid foundation for the batters to capitalize and play better. Dheeraj Farte also contributing handsomely. Paid for caught behind. Denied quickly. Pramesh for a PP. There is one PP in the official umpires. There is one PP for Bali Tigers. One is Prasad Patil. Another one is Pramesh Param. Both are called PP. Lofted enough on the distance. I don't think so. This time no mistake. No mistake by Adip Miskin. Down the throat, right in the abdomen. Adip has digested the delivery with Hajmola. Samar Dubashi joins in. It's hot summer, and Summer comes out to bat. Lovely drive, good fielding on his own bowling. Lovely bowling by Dinesh Pai. Wonderful player and also the team owner of Priority Titans. Nicely done, beautifully played away. Just a single here by Summer. In control. The only concern is the fall of the wicket of Bali Tigers. End of 10 overs, 82 for 2. Score is 82 for 2. Rampara once again on the bowling mark to begin the 11th over from the far end to Samar Dubashi. New batter joins in. Already drive thick outside edge. There's a fielder. Very cut it out. The ball has gone past. There's a backup fielder. Good pick up and shy. Just one for Samar. He was looking for two, but will not get an opportunity. Wonderful piece of fielding there. Vicky Karapurkar. Quite handy. Sunil Rathod on your screen. Watchfully played away, finds field in the point region. Excellent piece of fielding. Good work. However, they try to stop the runs. The runs will keep coming for the batters. If not of the bat, at least in terms of overthrows. Lovely timing, lovely placement. Samar Dubashi technically so good, calm and cool. Always plays with a straighter bat. He's got that basics right. He's gone under rigorous training. There's a player out coming from the academy. You will see all those qualities of a great batter in him because they are going under proper channel and training. They're really practicing hard. Kiran Shirvaikar. Wide signal. But was involved. A lot of hue and cry in the dugout of Bali Tigers. A lot of buzz. Nicely played. There is Kiran Shirvaikar. And the loudest of the voice there is of Shiv Mishra,
One partnership, come on.
the Iron Cell trainer. Whenever Iron Seal comes to Goa, he's delighted. Shiv Mishra. Beautifully played off the back foot for a single run. Look at how in good control these batters are. That's exactly what to do. Once again, a good partnership forming between these two. Left hand, right hand combination. The hard is on 38, his injury score. The ball is up and opportunity. Opportunity to the catch and Dinesh Pai takes it. He's got the safest pair of hands for sure. And the danger man, Sandeep Dahad, departs after contributing 38 runs. And Herampura gets the wicket, much needed. Can Prairie Titans make a comeback at this point of time? Looks like Sandeep has gone through cuppings. It's a good treatment, in fact. Purifies the blood. The cupping therapy. Later we'll find a field that they couldn't Shirvaikar or looking for it could be a mix up. Marshalling his resources, Robin D'Souza. Not giving up easily. Watchful. And he will take definitely some time. Prasad Patil, the new batter, in at number 5 after the fall of 3 wickets. But what a good contribution of runs, little cameo played by Sandeep Dhad. Contribution of 38 runs to the team's total of 89. Sweep shot. And could be a bar wide, and yes, comes the signal. Way outside the leg stump. Oh, that has hit the knee. Under the knee of Robin D'Souza. Oh, the ball has gone past. A lot of sloppy fielding to see on the ground. They've gained a lot of runs. Missed fielding. And the requirement is to save the runs. On the contrary, the fielders are just giving the runs with the missed fielding. 12th over in progress. 91 for 3. Prasad Patil, the new man, alongside Samar Dubashi. Good footwork, another single here, additional. Look at how beautifully, how delicately he does that. Picks up a single, Samar. Wonderful character. He's got that brilliant composure. Good timer of the ball. And both the batters with yellow helmet. If at all Bali Tigers is winning this match and going to the finals, the Bali Tigers will be for the first time they'll be going into the finals. If so, this big if, because Priority Tigers will still do their best to stop the batters not to get to the total. Nicely swept away, but finds the fielder. Just a single. No mistake this time by Arav Naik. Completion of 12 overs, 93 for 3. Bali Tigers. Sweep shot once again, beautifully played. He loves to play those sweep shots, but finds the fielder there. Another single here, additional to the total to take the score to 94. Slowly but surely, a good approach by Bali Tigers, marching towards the target of 164 to win. You're watching Qualifier 2. In the Qualifier 1, one team which has gone up to the finals is RC Goa. Rich Classic. Goa into the finals for the second time. Well, can Robin history repeat karega? History defeat karega? We'll have to see. And if at all Priority Titans gets into the finals, they're going to go into the second time. Inside edge. Good approach by the fielder. Allowing just a single, not more than that. 13th over, which is in progress, and a score 96 runs. Just 4 runs away from the 3-figure mark of 100. Another good partnership to see and a good combination. Working well for the batters, left hand, right hand. The left hander is Prasad Patil, the right hander is Samar Dubashi. But in the meantime, another single here. And Samar is just signaling Prasad, just calm down, stay cool. And it's absolutely illogical for Samar to stay cool because Samar is full of heat. When the Samar arises, Everyone wants to install air conditioner at their homes. Because the sun rays gets too scorchy. Nicely played on the back foot. Beautiful swing of the bat. The footwork is so good of Samar Dubashi. He knows exactly. He comes up with such a good adjustment to maneuver the ball. 99 for 3 after 13 overs. Completes. So 42 deliveries and 65 runs is the equation. 65 runs of 42. Things are getting slightly heated up. Hundred comes up for Bale Tigers. 100 up for them. Watchful, just another single will be comfortable. Shot on the stumps. Wow, that was close. That was close. Ooh. The fielders desperate, trying to look for that run out. A wicket or two will be handy here for the bowlers if they can pick up. They might make a comeback in the game. Lovely drive, but in the meantime goes past the short fielder. Gone towards the long, deep extra cover. Atharva Kumar from the far end into the 14th over. On the back foot drive towards the long on. That field has been troubled time and time again. Now comes the right hander, Samar Dubashi. That's the reason why Jaipal has gone in the mid-wicket region for the right-hander batter. Atharva Kumar. Quick one, reverse this time. Good connection, good eye-hand coordination by Samar Dubashi. Beautifully picking up his spots. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's playing to the fielders, getting the singles, twos, get going with the momentum. And the 14 overs, 104. For the loss of 3, Bali Tigers. Coming down the track on half volley, excellent piece of fielding on his own bowling. Dinesh Pai is an excellent fielder. There is absolutely no doubt. Keshav Maharaj, very happy boy. Look at the way he's walking, with a lot of attitude. Keshav Maharaj. Lovely shot, straight down the ground. There's a failure, really carried off. He does well. Oh, the ball has gone past still. But yes, in the bargain, stop the ball, not allowing it to roll over. But by the time he returns, it's 2 for Samar Dubashi. The momentum continues by this bat, especially Samar Dubashi is contributing handsomely. He's playing on 14. Sweep shot. Finds the gap. The ball is racing away. That will be a boundary, much needed after a long time for Bali Tigers. From the bat of Samar Dubashi. Takes the total to 110. Reverse again, but this time the ball would have, I think it has wrapped with the pad. 54 runs still away from the target to achieve of 32 deliveries. A drive towards the long off. Takes the score to Nelson. 1-1-1 on the scoreboard. Mr. Nelson had one eye, one leg, one hand. And David Shepherd, the official umpire, is to stand on one leg when this figure arises on the scoreboard. Thinking it's an unlucky number. That is indeed a story in the game of cricket of Nelson. 15 hours gone by. It's Nelson on the board for the loss of 3. Chasing He continues to bowl his best. He's one player who will never give up. Hey Ramparab. On the back foot, beautiful plate straight down the ground. There is a fielder, Atharva Kumar. Oh, they're pushing hard for 2 and good running between the wickets. Will be more runs, 3 runs. He's not out, he's in, he's safe. And the process, they have picked up 3 runs. Coming down the track and half volley, nicely driven straight down the ground once again towards the long off. Prasad Patil is also joining the party alongside Samar Dubashi in the run chase of 164. What a brilliant run chase this is by Bali Tigers. They want to get to the target and they want to win. They want to go to the finals. It looks like Atharva very quick on the ball, just 1. But today the batting of Priority Titan did not click as was expected by the openers. Well, that's inside edge. The ball will go past. Arav Naik will not get to it. That's a boundary which will take the score to 120 runs. Nicely played for a single, looking for 2. Atharva very quick on the ball. That would be risky if they had to go for 2. 121 after 16 for the loss of 3. What a run chase this is by Bali Tigers. Approaching towards the target of 164 to win. 43 runs of 24 deliveries is the requirement. Atharva. Good work by Robin. A square in the air. And Robin looking quite confident with the stumping. He's out and he's well done by Robin D'Souza behind the stumps. So what a quick stumping by Robin. Once again, Priory Titans are trying to make a comeback in this game. It could be anybody's game. Rajaram walking in at number 6. 4 wickets down, chasing a target of 164. And after winning the toss, Lakshyagar, the captain, opted to bowl first. And they said we would chase. Putting to bat first, Priory Titans, they scored 163 and 164. Posted as a target to achieve for a win. Which team will go through to the finals? Still a big question mark. On the back with the ball, Kepler beautifully played, gets off the mark with a single, very first delivery that he faced after the departure of Prasad Patil. He scored almost 122. Slowly but surely, every run counts. Every good shot to the fence is a pressure on the bowlers. Team Priory Titans, every wicket pressure on the Bali Tigers. Game of cricket is game of pressure. In the pressure situation, look at how beautifully Samar Dubashi can bat. The ball is racing away and gone past Kiran Shirvaikar as well. That's a boundary. Beautifully played, well executed. Finds the gap and finds the boundary as well to take the score to 126. So the score quickly moves to 126 runs on the board in the 17th over. Atharva. Lovely drive, could be just one. Good return. Quickly apologizes to the captain. 127 on the board. Still 2 deliveries remaining of Atharva of the 17th over, after which 3 more overs will be remaining for Bali Tigers. This is the 17th over in progress. Continues to marshal his resources, Robin D'Souza. Played straight to the field. In spite of that, look at a single at the Arav Naik there. No mistake this time. Probable under 16 for Goa State. Arav Naik really needs to work harder to be in the squad of playing 11 of under 16. Lovely drive. Timing absolutely superb. Oh, slide mistake here, umpire up. Allows 2 to Samar Dubashi. 130 after 17 overs for 4. What a run chase this is. What is required is now 34 runs in remaining 18 deliveries. That is 3 overs. Over. So 17 overs completed. Score is 130. 34 runs needed now of 18. It could be anybody's game. But Bali Tigers are in a strong position. Here umpire up. Good drive for a single. And he's giving maximum strike to Samar Dubashi Rajaram. And Samar Dubashi is batting on his 30 individual score. Lovely shot straight down the ground. One bounce to the fence. Beautifully played. Sensible. This time no single. Yes, he's on 34. The single would have brought him back to the pavilion. Looking for the big shot. Will he go for big this delivery? Heramparab will have to bowl his best to deceive the plans of Samar Dubashi. Lofted shot, enough bat on that, and yes it is. That's a 6 runs. He contributed 40 runs to his team, Samar Dubashi. What Vaishnav Kukreja, the new man in after the retired out of Samar Dumashi. Rajaram on strike. Herampara with the bowling. Last ball of the 18th over. 142. (22 of 13). Flashy shot, the ball is up. Could be a catch. Out of! Takes the brilliant catch. Catches wins the matches. And out of Naik has absolutely taken a ripper for sure. Good judgment and good commitment by this youngster. Probable of Goa under 16. Now had a hug to the captain. Volume. 2 overs remaining, 12 balls and 22 runs needed to win this match for Bali Tigers. Vicky Karapurkar in the bowling mark from the pavilion end. Gymkhana pavilion end. 12 balls, 22 runs. So Vaishnav Kukreja on striking position. Neeraj Lutlika. Dot ball to begin with. 11 balls, 22. The pressure on both the side. Wants to take off his helmet. Robin D'Souza. If the ball hits the helmet, will be 5 runs straight away. And taking no chance, taking no risk at this point of time. Smart move by the captain. 11 balls, 22. Which team is going to go through to the finals? On this beautiful grounds, Bandodkars. Qualifier 2. What a crunch match. Flashy shot, finds the fielder there. Will he stop that? Good fielding. Just one. 10 balls. and 21. And this particular over will decide the fate of the match for sure. Over of Vicky Karapurkar. Neeraj has to bat his best. The stroke of his lifetime, and Vicky Karapurkar has to bowl his best. The deliveries of his lifetime. Face off to experienced contenders. Oh, that will be a run out, and yes, it looks like a square in the air. That signal will make it more interesting. The heartbeats will go high. He's out. Priory gets the wicket. Wonderful follow through by Vicky Karapurkar in his own bowling. And Vaishnav Kukreja is out and out. That will bring Dishan onto the crease. .21 runs. Drive just for single. Priory Titans can still pull it off. 20 runs needed off 8 deliveries. Lot depends on Neeraj Lutlika. If he strikes, it's good for Bali Tigers. If he don't, Priory will pressurize the batters. Once again, two experienced contenders face off. Vicky Karapurkar versus Neeraj Lutlika. Lovely drive down the ground. There should be one. Looking for two. What will that be? Just a single. 7 balls and 19 runs. Excellent piece of fielding by Miskin. Seven balls and 19 runs. Dishan. Oh, right in the block hole. Inside edge. Just a single. So 18 runs they need in the last over. Adip Miskin, big responsibility, huge responsibility on his young shoulders. Priority Titans, can they once again make it to the finals like they did last year? They were the defending champions. As Robin always says, history defeat karega, history repeat karega. No team has won the final trophy twice. So that's the history defeat. And getting into the finals, his history repeats. Dishan Miskin versus Dishan. Dishan versus Dishan. And which Dishan team will go into the finals? Adip, correction. Adip Miskin on the bowling marker. The ball is up, finds the fielder, the head umpire up. Fails it, just. Oh, slow throw, 2 runs. But good work. 16 needed of 5 deliveries. This is getting close. 5 deliveries and 16 runs needed. The temper is high. The nails are getting bitten. It's a nail biting finish for sure. The ball is up. The fielder will he get to the ball? He gets it. More 2 runs. Looking for one more. 3 runs taken. 4 balls and 13 runs. Four balls, 13. Adip Miskin. Oh, that should be a 1. It looks like it will be. Now every ball a boundary is required for the batters. 3 balls and 12 runs. Every ball a boundary is a must. 6 also will do, but nothing less than that for Bali Tigers. 3 balls, 3 boundaries. A bit difficult, but not impossible. Oh, that's wide. 11 of 3 now. That's pressure. Definitely that's pressure. 3 balls, 11 runs. 1 good hit is what is required from the batter. 1 dot ball is good enough to take priority into the finals. Straight to head umpire up, one of the best fielder of priority. Just 1. 2 balls and 10. Every ball 5. So definitely priority Titans are not very far away from entering into the finals. But still there is opportunity. Neeraj Lotika, can he bring victory to Bali Tigers? Can he hit 2 big ones? A boundary and a sixer we also do. 2 balls, 10 runs. Should get at least a boundary this delivery, or maybe 6. Adip Miskin. Lofted shot, the ball is up in there. How far it is? How far it's going? It's going. It's going. Will it go all the way? That looks like a boundary, and yes it is. And last ball, 6er is what he required. Neeraj Lutigan, can he do it? Can he take Bali Tigers for the very first time into the finals? Pressure on Adip Miskin now. Right work. Last ball and a 6er. And the ball is going. Will it go? That's gone all the way. But that's by boundary. So Priority Titans, 1-by-1 run. They're through to the finals. Congratulations, Priority Titans. What a close encounter this is. And tough luck, hard luck, Bale didn't make it to the finals in spite of all their abilities. But it's time now for the post-match presentation. And Priority Titans once again going into the finals under the captainship of Robin D'Souza. It was wonderful fielding. Good batting by Neeraj Lotlika. He got that boundary but not the six. Well played. Shake hands. So welcome to the post-match presentation of the qualifier 2. In the meantime, before I start with the proceedings, I would like to request Tanmay Khulkar sir to please escort our chief guest for today's presentation party. Tanmay Khulkar sir, Managing Committee Member, Panjim Gymkhana, is escorting our guest, Mr. Arun Bhatt, Regional Head, Goa, Karnataka, TJSB Bank. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for a special guest, Shri Arun Bhatt. Well, toss was won by Bali Tigers, opted to bowl first. 164 was a good total to defend at the rate of 8 runs and over. What could have been better? What went wrong? Let us hear it from the captain. I would like to invite Lakshay Garg to quickly come and have a chat. Put your hands together for Bali Tigers. What a wonderful journey for them. Finally comes to an end with this match. The captain of Bali Tigers, Lakshay. Lakshay, Bali Tigers was always on the game. A good start provided by you. It was good partnership after partnership. Samarth Dubashi took the team almost to the edge of the victory. What went wrong as per your analysis as a captain?
I think in chasing Raju's wicket was very crucial, but it's part and parcel. Team did their best. I think we gave little 15-20 runs extra in the fielding, and that's what costed us the game.
Let me compliment you. Bali Tigers were never looking so strong in this tournament than before. What you did extra to come the united and made them more stronger? What were the instructions from you to the team out there?
See, I don't know about the past, but the owners have been really supporting and the coach. So there were not too much involvement in the strategy wise. So owner did his part, I would say, and the coach did his part, and I was given a free hand to do everything. So I think that helped us, and that was the reason for our success, I would say. But all the very best to Priority. They really deserved this game, and I wish both the teams all the very best for the finals.
A great journey for Bali Tigers. Tough luck and better luck in the next tournament. Lakshay Garg, the captain of Bali Tigers, taking a lot of positive from this match. And now it's time to call upon the winning team captain, Robin D'Souza. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. That sounds good. Prairie Titans once again making it to the finals. History repeat karega, history defeat karega. How's the injury? First of all, I want to ask you, Robin.
Not feeling anything at the moment actually, but I think I've made up my mind to go through it, and it's required for games like this actually. Bale, as I know, even Lakshay is struggling with an injury, but he stood up with his team, coming in and giving in the effort. A lot of them, in fact, this is what the beauty of Panjim Gymkhana. Everyone wants to come and play over here, man. This is a brilliant tournament, and we have another one game to go.
The turning point was the bowling of Vicky Karapur in the second last over brought the game in your stride.
Yeah, he's a champion bowler. There's no doubt about that. He does the work with the new ball, and he comes in with the old ball. He's obviously my deputy as well, and helps me on the field with fielding and such and things like that. Having quite a few bowlers in the team also is not easy, and just to keep an eye on that. So yeah, he's good. He's good.
Finally, the hard work is paying off. A quick match tomorrow for the finals. All the best, Robin. Have a good one tomorrow.
Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Thanks.
Congratulations for Robin D'Souza team once again making it to the finals. Pride Titans. Now time for the player of the match in the hands of Shri Arun Bhatt. Once again, my favorite all-time, a great contender, all-rounder performer with the bat, scored 50 of 41 deliveries. While bowling, he bowled 4 overs, gave 37 runs and picked up 2 wickets. Any guesses? Heram Palab. There is. Congratulations, Heram. Please come and collect your beautiful trophy. Look at the hand. Fully banded with the blue and grey bandage, but he's the hero of the match. Hiram, no, he doesn't want to do that. Hiram, just one question, Hiram, why are you so shy? I was just feeling shy, but I'm sure Arun Bhatt is not shy to talk about this tournament, sir.
Congratulations to Team Priority. And hard luck to the team Bali for making not in finals this time. But anyway, I must appreciate both the team players for their commitment. Participation is very, very important. Of course, winning is important. But your commitment, your consistency, persistency is also important. And that too, not only in sports, in every profession also. I appreciate Panjim Gymkhana team for organizing such a wonderful tournament. This Gymkhana produce good players for our state. And of course, our state is driving tourism with the sports. This is another good opportunity for organizing such a wonderful tournament. And I'm really grateful to Panjim Gymkhana for giving us opportunity to associate with this tournament. And if opportunity is given, we will be definitely associate with Panjim Gymkhana in future too. So once again, congratulations to both the teams and Panjim Gymkhana for organizing this event. Best wishes for finals.
All praises from Sir, the regional head, Goa Karnataka TJSP Bank, Shri Arun Bhatt. And that's all from here. Stay tuned for tomorrow's finals. It's RC Goa is going to clash with Priority Titans. For the finals tomorrow, the match will start sharp at 11 a.m. Thank you.